Welcome back, everybody, to another installment of October. Everything's here? Yep. Okay, good. I am now here to resume the... Oh, little guy. To resume the Terraria playthrough that started before this month. And now that it has bled into this month, I am here.
This is not your playthrough.
This is now. Exciting things happened last stream. Last stream was us defeating Inferno Devourer Gods yet again. That was a lot of fun. Soul Piercer. Wave Pounder. Oh man, these weapons. Oh man, the weapons you get around this tier, some of them, oh man, they really are something to behold. But we have moons and the eclipse to deal with. Before we can do anything fun in the slightest, we have to deal with moons. Fucking moon. Okay. It already is nighttime, so let's begin. Let's start with Frost Moon. Cosmic Shiv, I remember this thing, I used it last playthrough. It's a lot of fun. I'm probably gonna try to use something different this time, because we did use it last playthrough. I wonder if I should switch off of Omega Blue at all till post Yaron. Okay, our place is flooded with graves. Probably doesn't help that it took me way longer than it really should have to defeat Dog. I didn't even acknowledge the fact that the elves are shooting 5 arrows at once. I just kind of ignored that completely. We're gonna need a lot more endothermic energy than this, though. And this is really just to get us started on it. Hello, Xenon. This is the model that I use for October. Since October is such a superior month to all of the others, it gets its own character. Which is me. Ow. I'm going to need some better stuff for this. Dragon Gal, yeah. Dragonfly. That's what we got going on here. What's up? I had quite the busy week. Really? I've really just been, I've just been chilling all of this week. It's been cold. It's been really cold. And now the weather's getting very bad.
It's a storm.
There is in fact another Great British Storm. We love Britain.
The albatross.
We love Britain and its storms. Hello, Pretty. Gotta stay in a loud assembly from 8 to 2 PM with something that barely counts as a break. God, I used to hate assemblies with a passion when I was in school. They were like the worst part of the whole week. Oh no, it's like nothing else is quite as good at boring you to fucking death than sitting in an assembly. Hello, memes out my ah. Tomorrow is my birthday. Happy birthday for them.
Happy.
Gotta say, October, brilliant month to have a birthday. Awesome month for a birthday. I approved. Bus skipped my stop. Average bus experience. There's a reason that there's a whole game about this. Jank the Santa Claus. What does that mean?
New Sonic character.
The other bus couldn't even drive a stop before it broke. Average bus experience. So I had to walk to another stop, got in another bus, and it was 10 minutes late. I hate public transport. Trust me, I feel you. It is the worst. Might as well put this banner down. I'll do an eclipse. These events have been buffed by Fargo at the same time, so it's not going to be quite as easy as it normally is to run through this real quick. Buses in your country have a really low chance of breaking down, so you just got unlucky. I'm not familiar with that, because the buses in Britain are kind of the absolute worst. And in my experiences, freaking getting a bus has been nothing but pain every single time I've had to. 0 out of 10 would never recommend. Just learn how to drive instead. If you're able to drive, do that instead. Just do that instead. It's not worth it. I'm really waiting for moth runs. A December birthday is pretty good too. Instead of partying, your family want to stay in, so you stay inside, get some snacks and hot cocoa, then just chill. Well, my birthday is in December. And yeah, I do kind of enjoy it. Of course I die as soon as moth run shows up. I lived there for 5 years in Britain. I'm so sorry. I forgot about Mothron wielding Zenith. It's been a while since we've seen this girl. Oh, speaking of Mothron, I kind of, since we weren't playing Terraria, I kind of kicked the strange moth girl off of the stream last time. Here, have her back. You can have her back now. I know you like her. Most of the time on my birthday, since it's at the end of the year, it lines up with like some sort of movie release. So, very often, my birthday is spent at the cinema. For the first few times it was watching the Star Wars sequels, which was certainly a time. I mean, I had fun. The movies weren't good, but I had fun.
I thought the movies were like a bit beforehand.
It's around the time of my birthday. It's pretty much as close as you can get it. Ooh, damn. I forgot I had the Force of Will on. Right, so that Mothron just dropped 25,000 loots for me. Thanks. Worked in Qatar for 14 years, but recently moved to Barcelona. I've pretty much been in Britain my entire life. I've never moved anywhere else.
You have never left this godforsaken land, but you mean pretty much?
Yeah, by pretty much I mean I have literally only ever spent my life in Britain. It's I wouldn't recommend you do that. I think there's a lot of things to see out there. And Britain, locking yourself up in Britain is not the best idea, admittedly.
Speaking of, there are some plans for eventually abroad holiday. Not next year, but potentially after.
I know, but it scares me to travel so far.
If it's any consolation, it's a much more terrifying, one, to stay in this land, and two, to be in a car.
I have great anxiety of new things. That's the problem.
As someone who's spent the last...
Britain is not a good country when it comes to just living there all your life. It's kind of not. It kind of is very depressing.
I'm getting most of my joy and purpose through chasing new things.
Yeah. I just have a terrible anxiety when it comes to new stuff. So I try to hide away. It's a problem.
That's only gonna continue to exacerbate itself the more it's enforced. Unfortunately, that's just how our brains do it.
I mean, we all know Great British weather. It's it's all over the place. And when it's bad, it's pretty bad. And when it's good, it's not for very long.
It will almost never snow until April.
It's new. What? What? Winter is full of snow, but not too much, so you get a nice white coat on the floor. There used to be a lot more snow in Britain than there is nowadays. I wonder what happened. I remember when I was a kid, schools would actually be closed because of the amount of snow. And I'd be like, but I want to play in the snow, mummy. And they'd be like, no, you're tiny, you will fall in the snow and never be found. You'll freeze. I'd be like, mother, that sounds like fun. I want to play in the snow, please.
How old were we when we last made a snowman? Like 5, 6?
I don't know.
6, 7.
But every time I did make a snowman, I was like, mummy, my hands are freezing. Can I go inside now? You know,
6,
just kids.
6, 7.
In 5 years of living in Scotland, I saw a sunny day once. Oh no.
I do get them more now, but yeah, there will be consequences. That's an epic last stream reference.
Man, last stream was quite the time for me. And my heart rate. And my and my brain power.
Right. You either die the Fredbear or live long enough to see the one you should not have killed.
Which is Fiona.
Yeah. When you said David Murray, I thought...
No, I posted that message because I saw that video in my recommendeds and decided to say David Murray's the one you should not have killed to make fun of it. But then I actually went and clicked on it and I was like, oh, they actually are talking about the stupider option that I didn't go with. Fiona Murray's the one you should not have killed.
FNAF introduces new killed character. They are the one you shouldn't have killed. Was Fiona even killed?
We don't know, but Jacko Chica exists, therefore.
Huh.
I think Jacko Chica talks so much about burning because she's literally on fire. Just a thought. Just a thought.
I think she's talking about the burning of Luigi.
Where the gang gone? They're probably busy. Just the usual. You don't often see anyone but us two on Friday streams.
Whoa, Game Corner acknowledged the new match.
Most hot character, Withered Chica, in my opinion.
Begin audio prompt.
This is chat message of the century.
I don't know. There have been a few.
There've been some wild chat messages in the past. I mean, I think with the Chica, the Wizards in general are some of the, like, I think most people say that they're, like, some of the best designed out of the FNAF guys. It's probably a really basic thing to think, but... Oh well, maybe it's because it's true. They just have aura. You have to understand. It's like FNAF 1, Foxy, and Freddy. I prefer those guys. But Withered, Bonnie, and Chica have so much sauce. Even then, Withered, Freddy, and Foxy are really cool. I just prefer their FNAF 1 looks. Withered Chica is a hallucination. Hold on now. Hold on now, you're trying to say Withered Chica in any capacity is not real?
Have you?
She's fake?
Have you checked on your little chat bots, seen how many people have had chats with them?
No. The thought of that scares me. I would rather forget about it entirely. That was a dark, era. The era where people looked at AI and just thought, oh cool, new toy to play with, without realizing. I haven't looked at that. I don't want to know what's happening with that. What did you miss in the 2 days? Oh no, this is from years ago. So a friend introduced me to character AI, and for a short time I used it. That's pretty much the gist of it. It is a fact I'm very ashamed of. Ah, nighttime hits. Not to worry though, chat. I'm now sober. Isn't Disney suing character AI? I don't know. I really don't know. I haven't thought about that thing in ages.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell you what was going on with it.
Happy gassed. You either die the villain or live long enough to...
Character AI is a junkyard now, because of all the updates. They updated the API with tons of useless stuff, which caused it to break. It was always a junkyard, kinda true, kind of real. Hold up. The writing is this fire?
Yeah.
Imagine. The air itself back then was decent. Oh no, I can speak from experience. I never really enjoyed using character AI. It was so bleak. The whole time I was like, I would much rather be talking to an actual person, because this shit is ass. It's scary what boredom can do. Trust me, I know what boredom can do. I get very bored sometimes. Cosmic Shift is, at its absolute best, single target. The second you're dealing with a crowd control situation, it'll home in on everything except what you want it to. So, sadly right now, Excelsis is all I have. I should have made Scourge of the Cosmos, but I didn't have enough Corroded Fossil. I do want to make Scourge of the Cosmos. Hello, Pumpkin. Good god, yeah, see, it likes targeting anything except for what you want it to. There we go. Now it's hitting the Pumpkin Man. I love the Pumpkin Moon so much, it's such a vibe. I love pumpkin. Good thing I ain't chronically online, or else I'd be addicted to it. Dude, being addicted to character AI is very, very sad, I guess. That's a very sad situation to be in. Me personally, it never reached that stage. I used it for like a couple minutes at a time, and every single time I got bored and went off to do something else.
Remember the AI Dungeon streams at Vinesource?
Oh yes, I remember AI Dungeon a lot more, because the type of shit that AI Dungeon was on was different. Okay, it was just different. I don't know what the fuck that algorithm was fed for trying to just be an AI dungeon thing, but it did some shit. You don't have the unpredictability of a real person. You don't have the anything of a real person. You don't have the soul, the connection. You don't get any of it. Wasn't AI Dungeon... it wasn't supposed to be. It was not supposed to be that. But I guess if you were to describe it like that, it wouldn't be wrong. Because of the type of shit that it said. But it was mainly just supposed to be an AI text adventure game.
Well, I'll talk about that someplace else. My thoughts on
My thoughts.
What the future of AI should be.
As you heard before, these are my thoughts on Keanu Reeves.
Final brown breakthrough.
Every conversation is soulless unless it's with friends. Well, you see, with me, there is no conversation unless it's with a friend. I don't talk to people. I don't talk to people because I don't like being bullied. I'm not a fan of being bullied. Not fun experience. Don't recommend. Pirates are approaching. Did you know? Why is there a truffle worm? Okay. I'm not even gonna question it on second thought. I'll just take it. I've definitely got a horseman's blade somewhere, but oh. Wow, this stuff didn't quite reach me. Interesting how the goodie bags sell for money, but the presents don't. Now, why is that? Yeah, I've got the least endothermic energy out of all of this. I am the one who cusses. It's so sad that Walter White got bullied as a child. Man. So, cosmic discharge comes directly from dog, doesn't it? Ah. Hooray! I can't be bothered turning Infernum on again, so I might just have to... Oh god. Sorry. That is really... oh god, the idea of fighting base Calamity dog. Ugh. Bleh. Makes me ill. Okay. That's enough exaggerating. Actually, I'm not even exaggerating this time. That's the funniest part. Right, Godslayer stuff. I do need that. I'm gonna need an elemental gauntlet too. I'll see how I do with just... Brain, with just Omega Blue Armor. I'll see how I do just with that. Sponge. Definitely need the big sponge. Big sponge. I didn't want to do that. What am I missing for the elemental gauntlet? I'm gonna pretend I didn't just see that just now. I'm gonna pretend I did not just see what I just saw on my screen right now. Oh my god, I fucking hate this goddamn mod. Silver wings, hooray! Guardian edges. No, I do have to do another acid rain. Unfortunately, as much as I don't really want to. If I want to make Scourge of the Cosmos, I do need to do an acid rain. Is that Squidward? Yeah, he's just kind of been. This is Squidward. He's just kind of been here the entire time. Hi. Hey, Squidward.
Hi, Squid.
Hi, Squidward. Alright, no more pirates. No. Pirates bad. I'm surprised I had enough Phantoplasm to make all of that. Thought I would need more. So I just get me more corroded fossil.
Hold on. Nintendo Switch 2 edition games can still be played on the Switch 1 even if they are the red Switch 2 cartridge.
I literally only needed one more corroded fossil. So, thanks. Because I need the Bone Breaker for whatever reason. To make Scourge of the Cosmos with a shitty reforge. Let's go! Let's go! Shitty reforge! Let's go! Anyway. No more acid rain. Squidward, come here. Got ourselves a better weapon. Got ourselves a goddamn pirate minecart. Alright. Let's take a look at base Cal Dog, then just kill him real quick. Switch 2 cartridges are the same model as Switch 1 ones, just with a different thumbnail. They are more or less kind of the exact same.
So basically, if it's Nintendo Switch 2, as in a game exclusive to that, it will not run on the Switch. If it is a Nintendo Switch 2 edition, even if you get the Switch 2 card, it can be played on any of the Switch family consoles.
Ah. How peculiar. I will say about the Switch 2, it makes a lot of sense that it is basically just the Switch 1 but again. But the most disappointing part of that, and I think this is the general agreement again, so, like, I'm not saying anything new here, but, like, it's the fact that they didn't update the UI, the home menu, at all, compared to how much soul Nintendo consoles used to have in them, in their main menus. Like, what is this?
Added more features to it, but they did not change, there's still no themes. Anyway, I guess the way it works, the Nintendo Switch 2 edition comprises the Nintendo Switch game and the Nintendo Switch 2 edition upgrade pack. Sick.
Speaking of what is this?
So yeah, if you like have an older Switch family device, but get a Switch 2 game, like maybe mindlessly, or not considering you'd want it on the other ones as well, you can still put it in the other ones as long as it's not a Switch 2 exclusive game.
SSO cannot come soon enough. Motherfuckers thought this was a valid post-Moon Lord boss. Motherfuckers think that this guy deserves the title of most popular modded boss in all of Terraria. Son. My fabulous son. Get out. You're done. Okay, yeah, this weapon is far better for this. Cosmic Shift. Do him in. Please. Because I don't want to fight this fucking boss. I goddamn hate every aspect of this boss. The Switch 2 is about as much as an upgrade as the iPhone 15 is from the 16. It kinda feels like that in some aspects, yeah. It's practically the exact same thing. But it is a lot more powerful.
I disagree, because whereas the new iPhones are basically the same thing, but now they're focusing on software things like AI that will later come to the older ones anyway. The Switch 2, yes, it's basically just... The Switch 2 is more like the PS5 to the PS4.
Yeah. Nintendo sucks, but they aren't Apple. So, I guess they have that going.
And also, Nintendo sucks, but Nintendo's online subscription is like, what, not even 50 quid a year? Xbox can take you into the hundreds now.
Exactly. Granted, Nintendo's online subscription used to be $0 a year. But then they saw what every other company was doing and decided, okay, this is allowed now. This is an okay thing to do.
You are correct. Well, 60 FPS is still a nice upgrade and is a considerable one that should have been the base. But anyway,
yeah.
30 to 60 is not a massive upgrade on its own. However, with everything in the Switch 2, it did not come on its own. There are many upgrades that just... Some are of a much smaller scale, some are of more almost necessary scale.
Thing is,
nothing's necessary. Every console is a privilege, but still, you know what I mean.
Which didn't drop a treasure bag because I died at the very last second. Okay, that's... You know what? Who cares? That's base cow dog. I can't be asked. Operator time.
Like, one of the most notable upgrades that it was inexcusable for the base Switch at all is that it finally has a more acceptable storage capacity.
Only boss I'm gonna use the operator on, because I think it's valid. I think it's valid in this case. I really do.
It is probably poorly optimized. I've not been able to run it yet. I'm not excusing it at all. They need to hone this stuff in, and they need to focus more on polishing it. However, you are still talking about the primary home console that is transportable and usable in your hands.
Here's the thing. I'm actually quite curious to see what Crossworlds looks like in TV mode, because even on the Switch 2, in handheld mode, Sonic Racing Crossworlds does not look very good.
Yeah.
When you look closely at it.
There's also the thing of, yes, Switch games should have been optimized far more. Like, there are some Switch games that released in a very, very unforgivable state. However, it is because of the state they were even released in, it is no longer possible to optimize them for the base Switch, whereas their Switch 2 editions show that that system has more capabilities, not excusing those games' states, but more so saying you can at least salvage a game that is not able to be optimized on the base Switch anymore. They just need to optimize it better on launch for the console it's made for, maybe.
Oh, sulfuric acid cannon. That'd be nice if I was playing Ranger. I never get to use this goddamn thing. This is like one of the rare cases that Mauler spawned and I wasn't even looking for him.
The Switch overall is a great thing. It's just it needs a lot of things, especially in gaming now. It's just a case of this is a great thing to have. Please don't just make do with whatever you can throw out.
Yeah.
And there's another thing. On the screen size of the Switch, do you need 4K?
man.
There are desktop monitors that themselves can run 4K, but probably shouldn't need to because it would just expend more resources on something that has no considerable. Whereas 4K on display in docked mode, that's something that's definitely
That is
better.
all I'm missing for this.
If anything, they did the right thing in focusing on the FPS in handheld mode, because there's no point in expanding the aspect ratio for that thing anymore.
Have to refight Providence, but that's okay.
Not aspect ratio, resolution. It's going to be the same ratio.
It has kind of been like a topic for a while that like Nintendo consoles have been way weaker than the others, but between Xbox, Switch, and PlayStation, I still choose the Switch every single time without fail.
The thing is, they are always far worse optimized,
Damn, this thing's
Ah.
strong.
far more strange in terms of approved games on the game store that aren't in-house, like the Tung stuff.
Yeah.
And overall just less capable, but they are far more innovative, far more fun to experience. The Wii was a joy.
So which Providence is this right now? I think it's Hallow Providence that it picked from since I'm on the surface. Because I didn't spawn her in either of the biomes that you're supposed to fight her in. Anyway, Bio Providence, goddamn, I like this weapon a lot. I already liked the Solar Eruption. This is just that, but way stronger.
Yeah, the monitor itself doesn't fully dictate resolution. However, again, if you have the entire capability of using 4K, but your monitor is of a size where it doesn't benefit you enough to be worth it, it might as well not be a focal point. Especially, like, just having 4K as a thing can boost the price from maybe 80 quid to 300, even if it's the exact same thing everywhere else.
Voltage regulation system. Did I make that? I don't think I did this. Let's get work on that then. Anyways, Force of Terror. I gotta throw the Iron Enchantment in there first. Hold the guard. Guard parry. Interesting. Anything else of note, Funny Eternity Advisor? Nature and Death, it wants me to have.
Well,
Nature might not
there
be
are-
bad.
There are some cases where 4K will make a desktop monitor
Oops.
look smoother in places, but still look more crushed and less defined in a lot of others, where even if it's not too much of a size discrepancy, there can be certain places where you actually lose in terms of quality when you upgrade to 4K. So you do have to be careful with all those. It's interesting.
I
Overall,
literally
it-
cannot make a Colossus Soul. Why does it want me to do that?
plus I'm like visually impaired a tiny bit. As in, I need glasses, my eyes strain easy, that sort of thing. I think my priorities are much more on refresh rate, input delay.
It's different for each person what the person wants.
Yeah, like
I don't want the shield, for example. I'm gonna have to take that away. That's a shame.
funny thing about me is I've tested it. I don't know if I'd actually be able to legally drive because there is a certain distance you have to be able to read license plates. Even when I can see multiple letters, I still can't comprehend it in time.
Okay. Well, before I fight Yaron, I do have to do that final champion, Eridanus. So, it's coming up now. Just get it over with. Hello, Eridanus. This is gonna take a couple attempts, definitely.
I don't know if I need, especially like, I've only just got in possession of certain things. I don't know if like I need insane input delay yet, but that is nice to know, the OLED thing.
The second thought, since Eridanus deals so much damage, I might have to get Godslayer armor up in here.
Like, yeah, for OLED displays, it's a similar thing to 4K with OLED. Like, OLED would be a little more ideal for me, but I still don't have the finances.
Yaron, I definitely feel comfortable just using Omega Blue again. Not so much with this guy. This guy's damage output's kind of insane.
0.09 got that much better? Damn.
At least he's got a pattern at the start of the fight that I can very easily understand. Ouch! God damn. This looks like it's gonna be a really short fight, but one that I will die to so quick. His attacks come out super fast. Also, his spawn portal should not be able to damage you. I'm just gonna throw that out there. That's kind of stupid.
How many bosses are left with this playthrough now?
There's Eridanus, Abomination, and Mutant from Fargo's. There's 3 bosses from each mod, actually, so yeah, it's 6. Oh. Good God, I healed as well. I healed and dashed for some reason. Is there a reason my Godslayer dash is set to H? Mr. Jonathan Calamity, why would you set that to H? In what universe is that getting set to H? That was definitely good. Oh god, this.
What is it with, like, teachers just adoring the idea of being demeaning and just generally rude to kids with additional needs? Like, you're not happy about it, but move on.
Fragile egos. God, that was practically an insta-kill move. That's ridiculous. And you're supposed to fight this guy with, like, the regular post-Moonlord armors in Eternity mode.
There's no empathy. It's like, oh, don't even bother with that one. Not cooperate. You can just say that in earshot of the person who's having, like, a meltdown or just shut down a bit.
Oh god, what was the indication he was going to do that? I guess flying above me, but I haven't even seen that attack yet. I hope Abomination doesn't deal this much damage with each attack. Because that's kind of ridiculous. Oh my god, he actually did drop a bag. But it wouldn't have had the Cosmic Discharge in it anyways. I already know that. Well, why the hell did the bag not show up on the map? God, it's so hard to hit him in that phase. Phase going solar, yep. God, that really is like an insta-kill if you get caught in it. Practically. Even with Sponge, goddamn. Yeah, I'm not fighting this guy in base Eternity mode, fuck that. This, but without Calamity accessories and armor. Just regular old vanilla armor. Goddamn floating island. How many times has that thing got in my way now? Do I have to tear apart a whole nother floating island? Or should I realistically just use this arena? Maybe that. Maybe we swap arenas. This one's a lot bigger anyway. Alright, now it's this. Alg. I don't really get to hit him much with this weapon, because he's a bitch. This is definitely the genre of boss that wants you to learn their entire attack pattern. I can already tell. Thanks, Happy. You're a piece of shit. Right. So I need to figure out exactly when that goes off, and I think I know now. And so depending on when he enters second phase is when the attack pattern starts. Oh boy, we're gonna be here a long time. Why you? Go away! Why? jerk. Good man, how funny. Maybe I should try to get the Force of Nature. It looks like it's like a healing type of deal. Perhaps that's a big help. I don't know though. The Eternity Advisor is so useless in this in the DLC. Don't know if I should be listening to it at all. I'll try. Give me what I want.
Oh yeah, 32 foot one is enormous.
I don't actually know what I need from this guy, actually. Well, let's think about it. I have Chlorophyte. I have Shrumite and Frost now. I have Crimson. I already had that, though. Did I get Molten? I don't know. I'll try for Molten and Rain. I go till I get Molten and Rain. These guys are absolutely nothing compared to Eridanus. It's ridiculous that he's even considered, like, to be one of these guys. I don't think he really is. He just has the title of champion. He's very intentionally way stronger than all the others. And he's trapped like a full-on boss unlike these guys. So it's so weird that they share, like, the whole champion thing with each other. Because they hardly feel like they're the same type of boss. But this guy, now that I'm at this tier, I can practically just ignore the majority of what it's doing. Right, got it all. Force of Nature. I need frost, rain, and molten. And I've got them all. Perfect. What do I swap out then? English only, please, Remit. Idiot? That's the only English word that's come through. Interesting choice of word. Sure, let's go with that. Let's go with idiot. I'm gonna try swapping out edges. Sure. I mean, what do we have here? I don't fully know what this successor does. That's not easy.
They're basically asking if we have a life because we've been broadcasting live for 1 year now or something.
Oh. Goofy user.
Idiot.
Super goofy user. Wow. Godly, that's the best I can get on that, seems. Alright, how about we reforge some more of these? I don't even need damage. I don't need damage in the slightest. Just give me warding on both. For whatever it'll do, just give me warding. Very funny to put him just out of my reach in that attack, Fargo. Don't like that attack. Don't like it. that a goddamn storm diver? No, it is a flow invader. Why? Not cool, game. Oh man, I love Eternity mode. It sure is a brilliant piece of artistry. That's an interesting spread of lasers there. What?! Okay! Okay! That's quirky. That's really funny. That's really funny, Fargo, man. That part got pretty close, though. Can I get a playback on the, fuck you, fills your entire screen with lasers attack? Because I genuinely want to know if there was counterplay there. Damn it. Too bouncy. Ow! Don't... You go diagonal. Ouch. Oh, he's so fun. Oh, he is such a fun. Oh, I'm gonna be here for weeks. Oh, Fargo, man, you've outdone yourself with this one. Whatever. Guess I touched my books by accident. Cool. That attack is does not feel fun at all. Ow. I like that he doesn't go away when I die. That's a good feature of this boss as well. Forces you to wait it out. But no, the vortex thing, it fucks with your movement at the same time. It does not feel fun in the slightest. Because it's trying to constantly pull you towards the center, which means that you move really, really a lot slower than you would think. Oh, really? That was able to hit me? That's not cool. What now? Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh. Okay, he has a final phase. Oh. Oh. And just when I was starting to feel confident as well. I really hate how he's perfectly goddamn out of my reach when he does the nebula attack. It's so annoying. Like, any closer and I'd be able to hit him.
Me when I send a selfie and get asked what's with the Harlequin thing.
What? Okay, alright. Listen. That's a hell of a thing to ask.
I expect it.
Ow! Oh. I really fucked up that goddamn vortex attack. He's straight aura farming. Can you go away? I don't care. You're not as cool as you think. You do the funny JoJo's, I get it. I get it, you're cool because you funny JoJo. And that's why I should like the boss. Damn, already? I don't have a round.
Man.
I thought I hit the floor. I thought I got my flight back. I thought I hit the floor. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, I hate that. Why'd you say it in that tone? Reminds me of my friend who I constantly call a bottom. What? Well, I wouldn't quite... Oh well. Oh well. That's what I have to say about that. I'm not a bottom because I've never been presented with the opportunity to be one. Therefore, I am neither. I'm a paradox. They call it the virgin paradox. A virgin is neither top nor bottom until they become virgin no longer. That's what they say. Do not question my friendships. Fair enough. I've seen worse. I've seen way stranger things within friend groups. Oh, I threw. Here's the opportunity where I don't get to damage the boss no more. Die. Just get eradicated, dumb bitch. Dumb bitch. Fuck off. Stupid boss. My age is back. Totally cheesed the shit out of him with my damage output, but oh well. I don't care. Your critical strikes can critically strike. The chance of this is equal to half of your crit strike chance. Is this something that I should actively be using? Thanks for the second crucible. Iridanium. Iridinous. So this is another all-class thing, isn't it? Interesting. Do I use that? Do I use that over Godslayer? I don't know. Hello, Joes. I'm missing the Vortex enchantment. That's okay. I can fight Astrum Deus a bunch for this. Let's plant down our relic. Eridanis. At the end of the champions. I beat Eridanus because I just so happened to have adrenaline saved up for that phase. Therefore, I could pop it and fucking insta-kill him. In the desperation. Thank goodness. Because I didn't want to put up with that. Hi, Deus. We've got some wacky DR. You know that? Wait a minute. No, that was E-Rev. I am on Revengeance. How interesting. If I was on Revengeance there, why did I have to kill both Deuses? You don't have to kill both Deuses in Revengeance. Did I kill both Deuses there? It looks like I did. Oh. Okay, at that time. Levitate and Consify. Yeah, this is about the average worm boss experience, really. Oh boy, do I feel sorry for this guy. He's already the second least interesting worm boss behind only Stormweaver, and now I'm doing this to him. Honestly, I beg, just unworm Astrum Deus and it will be such a cooler boss. I promise you. Deus would be so much cooler if you unwormed it. Make it literally anything else. Still need the Meteor enchantment and Wizard enchant. Well, that's easy. This in the sky. Well, we're going on a journey. Hope he enjoys his new home. Now just to find the arms dealer, and we'll have another enchantment. Where is my arms dealer? There he is. Only one more left. Oh. I need a lot of robes. I made an extra robe. Now I have to go underground. Here should do. Enjoy your new home. Bye. I'll be fine. Force of Cosmos. I can freeze time for a few seconds. Attacking generates up to 4 moons. Stop attacking, launch them. Lunar boosters. Start of stasis. More movement speed. Upgrades the effects of all my enchantments. Well, I'll use this for now. What does this want? Class specific. Force of Timber. Why the hell would I want that specifically if I'm melee? Also, I can't make the Mastery Souls. Can you normally make them before Abomination? But I'm not sure you can. Weird game. Anyways, we're all about to feel sorry for a particular jungle dragon tonight. I say jungle dragon, but he's not that anymore. Oh, hi. I forgot I did that. Hi, dude. Hi, dude. Hi. How's it going? Oh, brilliant. Here he is. I really should remove that floating island, huh? It's so close to the arena. Either that or I just start using the astral one full time because it's a lot larger. Maybe that. I might just straight up move the Codebreaker if I can. Maybe some heals. Just noticed the new avatar. Yeah. It is October time. Old Duke and Exos will be difficult. I fought Exos before, and I've already defeated Old Duke. Old Duke, was very difficult, yes. Exos will probably be tough, but I know the fight now a little bit, since I've fought them in past. It won't be my first time going against Wrath of the Machines. It's real Dragonfly hours up in here. I need to bind the time freeze. Can't hit him yet. There we go. There we go! Time to get the VOD claimed! By people who don't own the song! Let's fucking go! Still want to see more FNAF or horror streams? Oh, don't worry, that's going to be the majority of this month. I'm definitely going to be doing a lot more of those. I Ouch. Ow.
Dude, I just found an old picture of me. Why the fuck do I look like Gollum? Keep in mind, this is secondary school age me. I've sent them all in lobby.
Alright. He's lasting a lot longer than I thought. I forgot for a second that this weapon is actually built to be used against this boss, compared to Eridanus. But it's okay, because it's Yaron. He's nowhere near as difficult. Yaron, easy boss. In all honesty. And then he pulls that on me. Right, he started teleporting. Whoever did the sound design for Yaron with his Raw did a pretty damn good job, though. Very iconic sound effect. Very cool sound effect. I really like his Raw. Yeah, this is the phase of the fight where he just starts spamming this funny bullet hell attack. Ran out of flight. Oh bad. Oh bad. I ran out of flight right at the end. I know right after October ends, Christmas will be brought up a lot more. Yeah, that's how it is.
It already is.
You get used to it as an October fan.
When is the Christmas coming out?
When is the Christmas coming out? Cool, another graveyard is formed. Right, allow me to take this to the Astral Arena. This is what we're going to be using from here on out. Let's put these back. Boop. Stop the time. Yes. Z. Yes. No, Z can be for starter stasis. I don't really want any of these. Too much to think about. Hi, Yon. Well, let's test it out. Hey, bro. Don't mind me. Just freezing time. Very cool, very swag. I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to abuse that against Abomination or Mutant. They, like, make a time freeze thing and then don't actually allow you to properly use it against the remaining bosses. It's pretty funny. But, I might be remembering wrong, so I'll have to double check. Yaron. I don't think those projectiles were supposed to look like that, but okay. Some warning would have been nice. I could definitely see some adrenaline cheese with the time freeze if I can hit it off. Yeah. Yeah, see? I could just kind of even hit him past his HP threshold where he goes into phase 2. Ooh, what's that going to be like against Calamitous? Because she's got all kinds of HP thresholds. Already got him teleporting. Just through that funny time maneuver. I feel like I always ram too fast when he teleports. Yeah, see? I always ram too fast.
He just sent a picture, and the Vinny rot is getting to me.
Goodbye, Yaron's HP.
Yaron? At this time of day? Jit wanted a steri.
I stopped looking.
Like how this
became the Maremia playthrough, even though it's looking Beelzebub.
Yeah, she's just here. People wanted a moth girl. They really, really wanted the moth girl. Ratings have been sky high ever since she's here.
I love this country.
Oh shoot, I can't freeze him. I forgot. I can't freeze him yet. Oh, I missed out on huge damage. Damn it. My adrenaline.
Guys, Taylor Swift released an album today. It wasn't Reputation. Really weird, by the way. I think this might be the first time she's dropped an album without a single, well, a single releasing beforehand. Like, we didn't hear a single thing of it before today. And honestly, it's shit.
Ow.
It's a bold move, but I think it's one she can just fucking afford to do now.
Use the force of spirit.
Use the force of
Why?
exploit.
Healing souls more health. If reach 0 HP to revive. Increase whip range. That's not a lot of boosts. It's not a lot at all. This fight is weird. It's really weird. They establish a pattern at like the very beginning of the fight that when Yaron roars, he will dash towards you. But then sometimes but then he has attacks where he dashes towards you without doing the roar. It's kind of inconsistent and also incredibly cluttered. Yaron rework when. Here he comes. God, doing that is so funny. Right, no adrenaline that time, but the rage on its own was still pretty damning for him. Could have had adrenaline if I played a little better. There we go. Goodbye, Aaron. Silly dragon no more. What a shame. Oh yeah, sick ass wings. I don't get to see them though, because I'm using the spell. The spell. There, now I can see them. Look at how cool those are. Could definitely use those if I were to at one point do a playthrough with Ziz. No melee weapons from him. Shame. Got the demon shit. Oh wait, I got the funny weapon. I got the funny ha 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 weapon. Never mind. All's right in the world. Funny cool, haha. I will put this here, next to the throne. It makes sense that Mammon would have a dragon thing there. Alright, so, yeah, Abomination, Scowl, and Exos, and Mutant. I think I have just enough relic space. I don't have the space for Guzma, though. And yes, Guzma is here. Kind of forgotten all the excitement. Oh well. Let's try to find some auric stuff. Make sure I get plenty. Ow. I need plenty. We've got one final bit of building to do. The City of Gold needs a makeover once we're done with this. So on top of everything I normally need auric for, I got that to worry about.
This stream is brought to you by Tina. Have you ever heard of it?
Dude, the Temu sponsorship guy. I can never watch that guy's videos ever again. He got sponsored by Temu. Bro sold the fuck out. I shouldn't have been watching his stuff in the first place anyway. It was not that good. It was quite bad, actually. Not even 1,000. Gonna need more than that. Hold on. Absolute Cinema is playing right now. Mastery. The fact that these two motifs can play with each other so well. Complete masterful composition work. They make motifs for two bosses intended to be fought at the same time in progression, and they make their motifs completely, like, completely complement each other so well, to the point that you can just play them both at the same time. Genuinely, that is like the hypest bit out of all of the interludes. I'm so glad that it plays in-game now. Back to your regularly scheduled penis music. I love Oracle. This shit's my tubby custard. Auric, oh.
Your talent today. Say Tubby custard like a slur.
Bark panel or a brick. Which do I use? I was about to say I'd make both, but apparently I've run out of stone. Not to worry. Don't panic. Streamer, stop wasting all the auric. Don't panic. I've got this under the attic. I'm in control. Why no helmet? Didn't make blood flare. Well, shit, boys. Don't panic, I've got this in the attic. Squidward, no! See, you're totally fine. Ah, I made the wyvern helm out of blood flare. I was summoner back then. Which means I also didn't make the Tarragon. There. Now my melee stuff is up to snuff. Let me just get a look at these two. Here's the auric brick, here's the auric panel. Mainly is the brick. The relics blend in a lot better with the vanilla gold, but auric looks better. Auric looks nice.
Have you ever had fried bread?
No. I don't fry bread.
I mean, it's really pleasant.
What is making that sound?
I farted.
That sound is going off constantly. That's, guess it was the shark. Oh, hi. Go away. I see, that was a personal attack. What damn armored diggers, I hate them. Trying to personally go at me.
Straight men when someone else gets a right. That was meant to be white men, but I missed a spot. That took a wrong turn.
Stop it, white man.
They should.
uh,
We as a collective.
sure hope I have enough brick for this. Because I don't want to waste too much auric. Actually, the Jelly Priestess probably sells this stuff. I saw that Elements Awoken, which is an old mod that I used to play back in 1.3 days, got an unofficial port into 1.4. That is very interesting. Though I can't see myself really using the mod if it hasn't been like modernized, because it's a good mod for 1.3 T mods. It's not so good by now standards. Thousands upon thousands of WoW. Kinda wish there were auric crates. Well, isn't there like auric lab stuff? Can you make auric like lab crates? I wonder if those would work. I don't think you can make crates. I'll have to see. Are these golden lanterns? They are golden lamps. How come? How come all of the golden furniture things have blue flames except the lamps? I don't know, it's weird. I guess that's a relogic moment. Totally don't have enough walls here. I'm gonna need more. Dragon Pow, I should make Dragon Pow. I need... What's gonna be awkward is that I think I need 2 Dragon Pows looking at the Berserker Soul recipe. Chat's gotten quiet. Well, yeah. I don't know what time zones it is like for most of the people. But I stream under British time. I like British evenings. Make some of those auric panels, because I'm not going to use them. Auric reinforced crate. You can. I thought I just turned the panels into... Huh? Thought I just turned those panels into someone else. Can't shimmer it? Oh. Uh-oh. Why am I low on stone? But I can't even beat Destroyer, and here's you playing this monstrosity? Oh, man. Well, hey, for what it's worth, Destroyer took me a hot minute in this playthrough. He wasn't being friendly. Fargo's Destroyer is really just something else. I'm probably his biggest hater. Oh, the fan, not one bit. Eliminated. So, did they remove the whole thing of being in the Underground Hallow flipping you upside down? Did they realize how dumb that is? Wait a minute, can't I just buy Auric Brick? Wasn't that like the whole point that I was just making? Where's my Jelly Priestess? Bruh. Literally. Alright. Well, I need all the walls that I can get. Wonder if 5,000's enough. I need more bricks as well for the chandeliers and the candles and the lanterns. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Well, there goes one of the door handles. Right. This is gonna be the fastest way to handle this. Look at it all flying at me. I truly consume everything around me. My greed knows no bounds. How ravenous.
I'm Butch Hartman and I'm gonna draw you if you don't shut.
No, please. No.
You're too late, I've already drawn you in Butch Hartman's art style. Go.
Looks like I have enough walls, judging by how many ones I'm picking up. Just gotta whitelist that.
Unlike this time.
There we go. Now we can get to filling in the gaps that I just made.
I wish I Show Speed was real and that Freddy Fazbear could meet him.
Yeah. Sorry guys, I'm fishing.
Why is Ralsei in chat right now?
For real. We're in real fishing hours.
Trouble Dungle.
Listen to my trouble dingle. My creation, it is fantastic, right? Yes? Guys, when Frisk shows up in Deltarune, it's gonna be nuts.
I think they're called Jafar in the Deltarune universe.
randomly changes their name.
I think I just farted.
Wait, how long has this been here? Put that away. Oops. Oops. Oh, do I really not have enough platform? Man. Suppose now's a good time to convert all this back into brick. So that I can make what I need, which is an auric manufacturer. I need like 4 chandeliers. I don't know how many lamps and stuff. Shit ton of candles. Put a candle on every
Okay,
single
okay.
platform. Good noises.
Thanks.
Why do I keep missing?
Who's your favourite Disney princess? Mine's Kendrick.
Kendrick. I was going to attempt an actual answer, but I do not know. I have not watched too many Disney movies. It's mostly the newer ones that I have seen.
I haven't seen many with actual princesses.
I remember as a kid I was always pissed off that Moana is like under the Disney princess thing because throughout the entire movie
Yeah.
she tries to insist that she isn't a princess. And then Disney's kind of like, fuck you, Moana, you are.
I don't even know if we're Sheena. I don't think she's meant to be one, but... God, what's her name actually meant to be? Asha?
She's just Washina now.
I think princess-wise, I mean, Elsa's queen now, but
Nobody cares about that, they just call her princess still. How many Disney princesses actually are princesses? It's probably mainly just the older ones.
I think it's all of them up to Frozen.
It's widely debated whether Pocahontas is a princess, but I think Disney Pocahontas is not considered a Disney princess. Yet Moana is.
That movie's an interesting one.
Do 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 do.
More
I still haven't
Auric,
seen anything
please.
about Tangled.
Well, Tangled's a good one.
Her name isn't Tangled. Tangled is the name of the mountain.
Enough. Forgot what I used. Whoops. Actually, it looks like it was ancient gold brick. There. Alright, perfect. We turned the city of gold into Auric. Now we can worry about the boss summoning stuff. I'm in the fantastic energy. Oh yay. Right, how do I make Abomination's Curse? I have to sacrifice my event summons. Ah! Fun! Oh well. Let's get to it. Have to make a couple weapons too. I need the Dragon Rage off a Yarok for Thanatos. That can wait though. Not sure what's best for single target. Dragon Power is probably not a bad option. Well, after I beat Abomination, I have access to more Fargo weapons that could potentially be usable against Calamity bosses. We will see about that.
Hyper-religious parenting is the final boss nobody asked for, and it's just a reply to something genuinely heartbreaking. Internet users try not to say the most out of touch things.
Yeah, that's because they don't know nobody in real life. I can't be bothered with the rest of this fucking Frost Moon. Fucking annoying event in Fargo's. Oh, cool. I didn't switch my accessories. I'm also running out of storage space again. Oh. Gallo? No. In the gallow. On a hollow. Very hard. If my NPCs could just stick where I put them, that would be grand. Alright. That's all 3 boss summons. I'll be back in a second, then we can grind out the weapons. Honky donkey. Okay, so what am I looking at? Ataraxia. I could make that immediately. Nice. An incredible swing speed. I need the Dragon Pow. Which means the Tao of Pow. No Sun Fury. Damn. Ocean Flails are sold by Sea King. That's all I'm missing now. Sun Fury. Only other way to get that is with obsidian crates. I never got a shadow key. Now I have one. Altar can go a little higher. Skull altar, that. I do. Let's go to the underworld real quick. Have a Sun Fury to find in these 3 chests. Oh. This turns into a Sun Fury, because Fargo understands this thing's completely useless otherwise. There's some good auric around that place to teleport it to. Maybe I should have stuck around. I also need more souls of might. Worm. And Amadeus is not in the Leviathan. He's over here. No problem. Bye. That was attempt 20, if that's any indication of how much I was struggling with him earlier. Tumbleweed. And I have to refight Yaron already. Well, damn, sure thing. I hit him! I don't know if I'm hitting him. Okay, this thing does way more damage against him. It's actually kind of insane. I know from, like, a couple experiences, though, that Ataraxia will deal a lot more damage to Exos than Zenith will. At least with the twins, which is who I use it on. With Ares, Zenith might be better, but then Dragon Power is better than Zenith. So, the takeaway here is, don't actually use Zenith on in Calamity. It's not the best weapon at its stage. It's outclassed by pretty much everything else. Damn it! My cheese. Lost to a random stray projectile. Hello. Didn't see you there. The moth girl covered you. Oh, God, really? Ouch! Oh, really? I hate you, Yaron. Wait. Fuck. Oh god, that was funny. Got the dragon rage from him too. Great. I can tell. Replacing our flail with flail. I guess it wants me to fight Abomination now, so... I don't remember a lot about this guy. It's been ages since I last fought Abomination. So I'm expecting to be here for a while. Hello, dude. Oh yeah, he has the banger theme. Forgot about that for a sec. I love you, A-Bomb. Yeah, the only good one. Don't make me take that back now. Oh, this is interesting behavior. Ow, my frames. Yeah, so he definitely does not deal nearly as much damage as Eridanus right now. That said, I'm very low. I'm getting lower. Okay, he inflicts a big debuff on me, it seems. Trying to figure out of my weapons what the best one to use on him is. Ow. Die. Adrenaline, go. Ow. Those are acid rain things. He has new attacks in DLC? Oh. I don't like that I know for a fact this is not the main fight, and it's already taking, like, this long to do. Seems like I was making shit up about it not letting you freeze time against the boss, though. Alright, now the actual fight has begun. Sorry for the sounds from the Dragon Power, by the way. You're probably going to be hearing it a lot. Ouch. Ow! Oh god, what got me? That didn't look... okay. So damage there could have definitely been better. Also, funny, 2 solar eclipses in a row. Thanks, game. I don't think this weapon is anywhere near as good as Dragon Power is here. Very interesting that he's got an acid rain attack thanks to the DLC. Gotta say.
euro spicy and you can find me hanging from your ceiling fed in the morning.
Fair enough. Alright, this is simple. Just stay beneath him. I wonder how it gets changed in the real fight. Prepare for lag. He broke my sponge. Shit. Oh no, this attack. Oh god, I hate that attack. I just had like flashbacks. I'm in a new VTuber form. Yeah, this is October form. Okay, what are the odds that anybody knows anything in Calcott? I gotta ask for a weapon. I don't know if you're supposed to take that long to reach Abomination's phase 2. Dragon Power takes a while. And in a fight like that, I don't really want things taking a while. Ow, bastard. Asshole. The phase 2 rocket attack. Probably the worst thing in his arsenal. We'll see. We'll see if that remains the case. What's this attack phase 2 again? I can't remember. Charlie, my dog! He's probably not gonna last long, is he? I think all his attacks are gonna hit me with that ridiculous life steal, and not just the sides, despite the icon.
Day 10 of Stop the Pokemon International. Many are cancelling Netflix, but the Pokemon Company International is pushing the same messages on children, even in schools and public libraries, typing the Japanese name, not just Nintendo. And the picture they attach is someone's Reddit fan art of a Torchic with a trans flag in his mouth.
What?
Basically,
What are you
Reddit
talking
fan
about?
art. What?
Ow. Dragon Rage can be absurd when you get close. I can't use Dragon Rage. Oh, Lionel is typing. I know that guy.
No, you don't.
If anybody can help me, it's Lionel.
Number one pitfall on the internet, thinking you know someone.
A bomb
You
is
don't
post
know
dog. Okay, so actually, Lionel is just actually telling lies.
Wait, I got that twisted. If anyone can help me, it's Lionel. Immediately says something very incorrect.
Lionel. I had faith. Sorgi. I had faith in you, my guy. It's Jova. Anyways, I'm not using Dragon Rage against this guy.
Why not? It's a good move. Good move, great move.
Wanna play Dying Light? Oh, have fun. I don't know that game actually. I've heard of it, but like I don't even know what genre it is or anything. Definitely heard of it. That's about it. The acid rain attack kind of comes out without any warning. I think Abomination used to be post dog, if I remember correctly. But they changed it. It's post Yaron. Ow. Random stray birds. Ow. Yeah, that attack comes out without any warning. They really want me to use Dragon Rage. They really want me to use Dragon Rage. This is going to get me killed, I just want you to know. Dragon Power is more of a multi-target thing. Oh, I see. I mean... Okay, so right off the bat, I'm noticing something. I don't see it. I really don't see it. I mean, here, yeah, sure. In fact, stop time a little. Like, I can do that. Easy. But I'm not sure about the rest of the fight. I can't really approach him here safely. Or here. I just sort of can't approach him in this attack. Well, I'm in. I'm in. Oh, that freaking acid rain attack, man. Ouch.
Time to eat.
Oh, he hit me. Okay. Okay, I will be just a second.
Hey.
Just 1 second, and I will be back. Alright. I am back, I have food. I'm gonna have to eat it before I throw any more attempts in. Sadly. Very sorry about that. Discord's freezing. I'm trying to ask people for help. I can't. I may as well take a look at what else I can make while I'm doing this. God, do I really need all of these? Defiled greatsword I can make. Good. The rest of these, it's gonna be a bit. Cosmic Discharge is better than the post-Yaron stuff. Alright. Dragon Rage and Discharge are going to be my two weapons then. Queen Bee. Good. I'm just trying to make sure I can get as close to this as possible. I'll just throw a bunch of this in here. Mm-hmm. I have the Elemental Gauntlet, that's great. Need more Souls of Fright. Honestly, with how Eridanus got melted, I'm kind of not surprised Cosmic Discharge is a good option. I'm not exactly happy to give up the dragon power. I don't got much choice, do I? Really? Ah, God. I have to farm Abyss, guys. Well, that is the last thing. I have to do all of this. Ah, bye. Diving suit. Is Heart of the Master worth using over a force? I should ask. Oh god, there's so much rice. There's so much rice. We put rice in the salt shaker because it's some sort of deranged attempt to make the salt come out better. Wasn't my call. They're everywhere now. It's just viperfish I'm after. Well, let me read Heart of the Master. Huh. 10% increased damage. Who is the character? This character is called Gisteri. It's some of my characters are named pretty odd. It might be tough to spell. Let me get a text. There. Gisteri, who is a dragonfly girl who really, really, really likes October and Halloween. She comes from space and has all sorts of spatial powers, but the main thing she does is just try to put on a show and entertain people, rather than like putting the spatial powers to anything actually useful. She's just a goober. Skinny though. I can't remember exactly where I had myself. Oh, cool. I got like 3 of them. Four of them. Reaper teeth, eh? Easy. Goodbye. God damn, seems like the force of will procced. Oh. Oh, okay. Creeper shark arms? I've never seen that. I just have to fight Poltergeist again. Theoretically, how much is Poltergeist gonna not like being out here? Seems like lots. Oh. An episode to despawn. Guess I have to go back to the dungeon. Bye-bye, Polter. What's the hardest boss I've faced so far? I mean, it'll have to have been one of the mechs. Maybe twins. After twins, I didn't really struggle so much till, like, Moonlord. I don't know if Moonlord was tougher, though. Yeah, honestly, it might just be twins. Even though they're just one of the mech bosses. I don't know. They're on different type of shit in Fargo's. Not to panic. I'm back. Food is gone. I didn't quite mean to do that, but I guess we go. Yes, fuck it, we ball. Again, things might change in terms of hardest boss quite soon. Since I am fighting this guy right now and everything. But my plan is to get a Dren, freeze time. Plan just failed. But the plan is to get adrenaline, freeze time, and go in with the dragon rage. Like this. See, that's my main plan for dealing big damage to him. Oh no. Audio. What did it say again? It told me to use the Force of Timber if I'm melee. So strange. I don't see any melee boosts here. Why? Force of Death. Force of Death and Force of Earth. Increase life regen. Earth poison. Enemies take more damage to debuffs. Hold down to fall faster. Shadow dash. Projectiles crit. Slain enemies drop boons. Via your next closest weapons projectiles support. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do I need for this? Crystal Assassin, Shinobi, Dark Artist, Ninja. Okay. Let's ball. isn't he? No man, this is the guy I have to fight. I don't like him. I don't like this guy, damn it. This is who I have to farm. Gun Ninja and Crystal Assassin. Shinobi Infiltrator, did I need that? Don't remember the last one I need. Dark Artist, that's all I'm missing. Okay. Get over here. God, fighting this guy with Solar Eruption must be so ass. I need Dark Artist. Not these. Hold on a sec. Yeah, fuck you. Dude, you have 1 HP. There we go. Part of the master, huh? So... I don't see it firing the extra projectile. Does it not apply to melee? I'm a little confused. Anyways. Modding. So there's a shadow dash that I have now. And how much this will change things. Yeah, it's not really doing the thing, because I guess these aren't really projectiles, are they? No. That's a shame. Oh god, the shadow dash is really, really weird too. I don't know if I like this. I'm gonna have to turn that off. Ow. Yeah, no. No, no! What? This thing's not good at all. Man. What are the other forces? Life. Probably a bunch of healing stuff. I'm only missing Turtle. Which I could just make myself. Spirit. Spirit's a revive. Terra is all of this. I have Terra here. Why I got an umbrella? This one's an umbrella that deflects up to 200 damage from above. Oh, neat. Well, so Champion Shadow... The Force of Death was almost exclusively a bad thing. Oh, it sure did bounce back that damage! It sure did bounce that Mauler back just now. But we may be rocking this one for a while. Get that damage off, get that damage off. This is the perfect time to throw damage into his face. Reflected again. no, my fly. Fuck. That really messed me up. Screw you, screw you, screw you, screw you, screw you. Here come the maulers. Ouch. Ow. Oh. Dah. Back after 2 hours. Hello. God, this boss is definitely gonna take me 2 hours. Crazy grind? Absolutely. It really is. I don't know how to deal good damage to this guy. Ow. Ouch. Not this. My face. my base, dude. Does he always follow that attack up with these charges? I think he might. Yeah, he always follows that up by doing this. Okay, good to know. I don't have flight, so fuck. I don't have flight. Dude. Come on. 3 minutes for 50%. Is it just me, or should I be way further in the fight by then? Something tells me something is wrong. Okay, let me see. Fargo DLC Abomination. Abomination, legendary for the worthy masochist death. Not exactly what I was after. But fine. So this guy's clearly using summon. Or not. They have the flight mastery soul. Okay. I'm officially confused by that guy. You can't get the flight mastery soul. Can't get any soul till you beat a boss. You can get the flight mastery soul. Infinite flight. Huh? Huh? Why can you get this? But none of the other souls. Why can you get this? That's arbitrary as fuck. But okay. It's the only soul you're allowed. Fucking festive things. So, Hadarians only show up in astral deserts. So they want me to go and spread the astral somewhere else. Has anybody seen my steampunker? There she is. Suppose we're making an astral desert then. I don't have a contaminator. Thought I did. Okay. Okay then. There. And now we just kill everything. Until a pair of wings show up. Got the wings. So this is definitely gonna help. Infinite flight is definitely gonna help. I have to refight another frost moon, which I don't have a summon for. I guess I buy one, huh? Hmm. And Bumblebird. Ish. I probably had 1,000 festive rings, if only I'd known. Probably should have paid more attention. I'm just looking for the wings. That's all I'm in it for. Where did I get a pocket mirror? Got a trophy, so that means I got the wings. Dung Folly time. Okay. Goodbye. Only mobility. Loading, please. Thank you. This doesn't help my damage output at all. But... it's infinite flight. I'm never gonna... ever run out. Hello. Oh my god. Oh my god. So... Suddenly things feel a lot more, mobile. Mind you, there is a different soul entirely called the Supersonic Soul. Ouch. Bad chance I'm getting carried away. I just have to get used to this new movement. How do I not go crazy? Yes, sir, we are gaming now. I was a little too quick on the address. Oh. Well, this is awkward. Ow. I don't like that attack. Ow. I was not high enough. Still like 2 minutes to reach Abomination's phase 2. Stop pinging me while I'm live. God, Discord servers. Please, got it? Put a fucking announcement role in your servers, I beg you. Ow. Shit. That was really bad. Okay, utilizing Dragon Rage more definitely makes the fight go quicker. But boy is it risky. Yeah, I should just be running away from him when he's doing that. Straight up. Whoops. Whoops, again. And again. I'm getting ripped apart by the debuff. He only just hit half health. He only just hit half health. God, is this really the intended fight time? Because the only video I've seen of this is 6 minutes long. That's a bit ridiculous. That's a bit much. Hello. Oh, nice. I love this attack. run to the top. Ouch. Very complex attack, that one, but I don't hate it. Shit. I exploded. Three minutes for him to just hit half health again. It's bleak. How are you expected to no-hit this for 6, minutes? Hello? Yeah, for the majority of the fight, I was doing the Phantom Phoenix attack all wrong. Shit. God, you're so floaty with this, is the only thing. You have to sit down on the ground in order to, like, truly stop in place. Otherwise, I think it's quite difficult to control yourself. Got this in midair. Ow! 300 damage on that. Found out you can unlock Red Sage as a skin in Crossworlds. I have crosswords now, and I have already done that. I'm very happy about it. Okay, I have to make sure I stay in my arena. Otherwise, being suspended in the air will fuck me up. I want my platforms, very much so. That attack, that's one of the tougher ones. Shoots things out in all 8 cardinal directions from himself, but for some reason that's tough to keep track of for me. Ow! What the fuck? Where is he? He's down there. How was I meant to know he went all the way down there, and why? Cheater. He cheated that. He totally cheated that. What the fuck? How was I supposed to know he went all the way down there for whatever reason? Ow. Okay. It's over. I knew the second he started throwing me away from the arena. Have I unlocked Supersonic yet? I have not yet. I don't have Supersonic. What is happening? Alright, do over. Yeah, I don't know if we do this tonight. Oh no, what? He's got like 7 fucking million health. That's more than Skal. And you're supposed to fight him first? Bro. Bro, shut up. Oh, shut your mouth. 7 million health. Shut your mouth. I might do Max first when I, like legit, I might do Max first. 7 million health is a bit fucking ridiculous, is it not? Would you be mad if I did Max first? Would you be mad at me? Because I'm down for this fight if it would just take a little less long. I kind of messed that up. That fucking sickle spawned on me. Well, the main point of this playthrough was to see where Fargo's it stands right now. And where it stands is better than where it used to be. I'm never ever gonna play this mod without Cal. Or if I ever do play it again in general. $7 million health is fucking nutso for a boss before Calamitous. Who, just as a reminder, Calamitous has 3 million health. Calamitous has 3 million health, this guy has 7 million. That's way fucking overcompensating where you don't even need to. With this much health, I don't even know how much beating Exos will help me. I mean, I'll get Draydon Heart. I'll get Draydon Heart, actually. That's enough reason on its own. Well, this is fucking fantastic. I love it when bosses fucking do that shit. Oh. Favorite thing bosses in this game do is sit at the fucking ground where you can't dodge them. throwing me right away from the arena. I'm not taking that. Ow. Where is my platforms now? Ow, really? That got close. So for the first time. Soul of Flight and Supersonic Soul. Well, I'm not allowed the Supersonic Soul, am I? Plus, that feels like way overkill at this point. Okay, I am allowed the Supersonic Soul. Interesting. But I'm not allowed the Trawler Soul. That's so weird. Supersonic Running. But this is so overkill, isn't it? A bomb is supposed to have 3 million HP. Well, he has 7 million. I don't know what to tell you, Discord. %. I got him down to 20% at least. Within 22 attempts. Well, let's give Wrath of the Machines a go instead. I'm sure this will be way easier to handle, but I just need to remember how it works. Portable Cobra Car. Oh, okay. You face my creations, which have surpassed gods. Defense, DR, and life regen reduced. Moon Leech, reduced Graze radius. What are you fucking talking about? Calamitous Presence. Oh, nice. So you're telling me that instead of balancing the bosses, they just threw a debuff on you and called it a day? Oh, Fargos, I fucking love you. Hey, you two. So how do you work again? Right. I have a lot of remembering to do. How much fucking HP is that? Jesus Christ, thank God there's a standalone of this. That better be combined. Who am I kidding? Of course it's combined. It's like 11 million health. Of course it's combined HP. These guys on their own don't have 11 million. Ares is contributing to that a whole bunch. Ow. Thanks, Artemis. Very cool. Gotta keep an eye on Apollo. Yeah, here they all are. Hello, Hades. I don't know what's happening right now. Holy shit, man. Holy shit. Give me a sec. Oh, fucking Fargo. Never goddamn change. Yeah. Safe to say, I don't like Eternity mode still. It's still, like... The DLC bosses are, like, the best part, and the rest of it is kind of just... Which is... The conclusion that I reached before the DLC bosses, that it was really not good, in my opinion. But I was hoping that it had changed by now. No, seems not. Thing is, I can see a bomb being fun. I can see a bomb being a fun fight. He just has way too much health in this, as it stands. So then how much HP did they give Scal? Because these numbers are definitely way inflated. I think they want you to have the abomination weapons. But 7 mil just on abomination. Like, piss off, dude. Oh right, I remember. I remember this. I remember this actually. Good God. Good God. Yeah, this is gonna take a while, huh? I don't know. Should I do a bomb first? I got him to 20% HP. within like 20 attempts. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't want to spend like 5 minutes fighting Abomination when that's not the intended scenario. Perhaps I tried to switch to Summoner, but I don't know about that. Why am I using the flying carpet sometimes? I'm supposed to have infinite flight, yes? What's this about? I wasn't at the world border at all, but I'm sometimes activating the flying carpet. Okay. Very cool. Like now, see, why am I activating the flying fucking carpet? Oh wait, it's hold down to hover. Okay, ignore everything I just said. It's hold down to hover in place. And I was holding down. Why were you holding down, streamer? Guess it really, really wants me to fight Abomination. But I really, really don't want to fight Abomination. Not when he has 7 million health. Shut the fuck up, Eternity. Shit. I don't have a weapon out. I'd be so down for this if he didn't have 7 fucking million health. There's no need to give him 7 million health. These weapons do perfectly fine against the boss with 3 mil. It's not like they're broken or anything. I want a written apology. I want a written apology from the Fargo balancers for this DLC. For this stage. 7 mil health on Abomination right now is kind of like the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Oh, that attack is ass. That's like one of his worst fucking attacks. It's not even fun. The rocket attacks aren't fun. Remove them from the fight will be so much better. The rocket attacks are some of the only attacks that I actively dislike in this fight. The rest, I can like get behind. The rocket, fuck off. Flirting versus harassment. I'm totally starting to space out. I've been playing for a while now. And this time I'm actually starting to feel the burn. Unlike any of the other times I've been playing this game for extended periods of time, Fargo is just making me feel the burn. All I'll say is I don't want to come back for more of this next week. I'm definitely gonna take Friday streams to do more October type shit as well, and not just Thursday. Because, God, Fargo, my fucking nemesis of T-mod. Everything a mod shouldn't be. But people love it. I will never understand. I'll never understand how people actually enjoy, like, Eternity mode. It still has a long way to go before I could consider it, like, a good difficulty. Even then, it has a couple fundamental problems that I just don't know. I gotta say, I do love the part where that attack ends and the sickles spawn on top of me. Someone's just off topic posting in Calcord. That's not gonna help me. But I've accepted that I won't get help at this stage. That's why I'm just sat here doing this. There is no salvation, there is only Fargo fun. The funny mod. The funny difficulty mod. No, they've got a really good thing going with some of the DLC bosses. The balancing here definitely needs tweaked. The balancing with how much damage Originus does, I'd argue, is potentially in need of a tweaking too. I feel like he does a lot of damage. Then again, I don't know how long I've had Flight Mastery available to me. Because it and Supersonic just randomly do not follow the trend every other soul has of you can't make me until you beat Abomination. And it kind of just, like, slips that by you and doesn't tell you. Why are there randomly 2 souls from the Souls line that you can make before all of the others? That's really weird and obscure, and I should not have healed there. I still had HP to spare. Oh, we're going... Oh. Okay. And I just know he's got a Desperation as well. On top of all this. I'm boned.
My ear is bleeding.
Oh. My brain is currently bleeding. Oh god. Oh god. What is the desperation? Wait, he doesn't have a desperation? I thought he fucking had a desperation! I thought he fucking had a desperation! Holy shit, I actually did it. It took me 5 minutes. Oh my god. Oh god, I fucking killed him. Oh, joy, oh joy, oh fucking joy, it's over. I've beat the bastard. Let's go. What can I make now? Sticks stuff. Oh god, this is another all-class armor. Is it better than Auric? I don't know. It's probably not, right? Armor Regalia. So, the Destroyer. Whip your minions. Oh, this is a whip? Okay. Nuke Fishron, I know this. Gemini Glaives. Destruction Cannon. The Blender. Is this still a yo-yo? I guess it is, probably. I can make Sparkling Love if I want. No, I can't. That takes eternal energy. Don't be stupid. I can make all these souls. Oh, goodness gracious. What agony. So this wants me to have the soul of Terraria. Need to be exos and such first. Sparkling Adoration, Abominable Wand. I'm using a fucking pre-hard mode accessory it wants me to do. Yeah. Also, Cosmic Core really such a good access. Let's see. Colossus Soul is probably really good. I'm missing the Devil's Devastation. Need to fight Skeletron Prime. As for this, I need to fight Skeletron Prime. Okay, well, message taken. Goodbye, Skeletron Prime. Good night, Godzilla, King of the Monsters. Sleep well. do have to give up the dragon pow. And my elemental gauntlet. I got the berserker's soul. Great. Great! 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 You're incredible. What do I do? What next? I need to see Cosmic Core is really that good. I mean, it's super crits. So... is it worth getting rid of Asgard again? I mean, I can kind of just dash all over now. I don't know if I need necessarily a Rambo. We will see. We will see. I only have so many accessory slots after all. Oh wait, I want warding, I want warding. Alright, put this damn relic down. I deserve it. Friggin'. Okay, so I need more things off of mutant. Overloaders. Gonna make Gemini glaives and maybe the Umbra Regalia. Yeah. Makes the omnifocal lens. Energized headed towards. Drops one energizer. Good. What does this turn into? Jar of lace wings? And one energizer. Alright. These things better be good. Hello again, Nemesis. Oh god, that's fast. Oh no, I died. I'm gonna say I died because of lack of Aegis. I think I'm gonna need that thing. I don't have room for Cosmic Core in that case. I mean... alright, yeah, I'm gonna have to try again. One energizer when defeated. Let's defeat it. I mean, if any of the energized guys were gonna kill me, it would be the goddamn twins. I mean, just look at that. Seriously. Fucking hell.
I've just got something in my recommended. YTP. Guinevere's Amazing Homestuck Circus.
Oh my god. Awful. Awful. There you are. Get over here. Got her. Died as well, but got her.
I can't believe I watched the Homestuck thing and didn't mind it. I mean, I can, but...
Umbra Regalia. It's broken. Well, fuck.
Fun fact about it, it's just a banned word in Dollop Days' streams.
I'm not surprised.
Not for any reason, not for any, like, there's no background behind it, it's just that she really genuinely doesn't like it, doesn't want it discussed, and that's that. She doesn't hate it, it's just, you know, she's not interested. So she blocked it.
I mean, yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
I'll have to try again. Again. I don't even have enough fucking... God, I hate the twins so fucking much. I hate Eternity Twins. Horrendous bosses. Oh wait, I can do this. Please die, Spaz. I'm begging you. Christ, man. Sibling Energizer. Glad that's over with. Keep it nice. That gets us the Gemini Glaives. Left click to throw 3 Spasma Glaives, and right click to throw 3 Ready Glaives. Alternating clicks will enhance attacks. Okay, buddy. Well, we'll have to see. else I need with abomination energy. Brand of the Brimstone Witch. Effects of Heart, the Elements, Radiance, the Sponge, Chalice of the Blood God, Nebulous Core, Yama's Gift, Draven's Heart, and Calamity. Oh! Oh! Okay. It'll probably want me to have that when I fight Mutant. Yeah. Can't get any of the big boy souls till I beat the other two. Fair enough. Might as well see what the new funny weapons can do. That's a boss with 11 million HP. These things are cool. I quite am fond of this weapon. The big red things going all across my screen don't really make it easy to see what's going on though. Hi. I cannot tell who is taking damage right now. I can't comprehend anything right now. Ouch. Oh god. Oh, I'm putting down the life revitalizer. Ouch. God, this fight is so hard to comprehend. Specifically the twins, really. It really is just the twins. That's why I want them gone. Ow. Although these guys being able to damage you like the second they show up before you know where they even are. Thanatos is kind of an insane person. It's hard to tell at any given time where he is. Okay, well that talked to them. Why are you guys doing this attack right now? Aren't you supposed to lead with a different one? Oh well. Healthy comprehension. I also feel like saving the time freeze for the triple phase. I wonder if the Colossus Soul is stronger than the Sponge. I do not fucking comprehend the twins. These two fuckers in every single incarnation are the worst. That's impressive because Ares exists. But these two twats, somehow they're always way more difficult than Ares. Dude, I can't fucking see Apollo's missiles. I can't see Thanatos when he's coming in. I can't see anything in this version of the fight. This wasn't a problem when I fought the mods standalone. This is because of Fargo's dumbass accessories and weapons. So, I guess noted. Fighting Wrath of the Machines in Eternity mode is actively a worse experience. By quite a bit. Also, they're actually immune to being time frozen. They're still trying to perform their attacks when I freeze time. That's some pretty cool time freeze, jank. That's what I remembered. Mutant is very similar. If I remember properly, Mutant is very similar in that he'll still keep trying to attack you, even if time is frozen. But Abomination was mostly fine. Dragon Rage is actually hitting Ares more than it is Thanatos. That's interesting. Not normally the case. Oh. Nobody is being frozen in this fight. That's cool. Guess Time Freeze has kind of stopped being a thing now. Anyways, I'm just holding out Dragon Rage. I'm getting got by Thanatos, who I can barely see because of how fucking fast he is on top of everything else. If Thanatos ever kills me, assume it's because I had no fucking clue he was there. God, this fight was so much more comprehensible standalone, and I'm not quite... I'm pretty sure the big fucking red lasers are a big part of that, I will say. But aside from that, I don't really know. It might be the Flight Mastery Soul on top of it, making me just fly. Like, shoot across the entire fucking space, when I don't necessarily have to be doing that. Thus making things a lot more incomprehensible, because it's making the bosses more unpredictable. Yeah, this is the only attack that they all have in triple mode, though. According to Lucille, she struggled to find many ways to get the three of them to actually cooperate together in, like, different, like, unique and engaging ways. Which is understandable for a boss like this. It's difficult to get them all to, like, actually work together and not just be a clusterfuck. Oh. Ouch. Okay, okay, they're exploding. These guys are exploding. I think it's Dragon Rage from here on out. Hmm. Prepare yourself. I'm prepared. They're coming back together. They're coming back together. That's okay. Oh, Than is on his own now. Already. Fair enough. He's going, he's going, he's going. That just leaves one. Boom! Marvelous indeed. That was quite beautiful. Okay, Ares, here we go. I don't even remember what Ares can do here. What was that? What was that? Ares, hit me with that again. What was that about? Right, yeah, stop this. Yeah, this. What's this? Oh! Was I being chased? I must have been. I didn't notice what was chasing me, though. Oh. Oh, God! Oh, this is new! I haven't seen this! Okay, just opening space-time rifts. Ultra wormholes. Yeah, that's what these are. They're just ultra wormholes. Very nice. Very cool stuff, you three. I approve. I approve. In fact, you know what? Maybe starting with Ares is the better way to go. I don't know. It's good to know that Thanatos just, like, is completely and utterly, totally immune to the time freeze. The others at least have some sort of effects. Not Thana. there was apparently a mine there. Not that I would be able to necessarily tell. With the amount of visual clutter. Alright, well. Let's just practice Ares a little. I'm gonna be leading with him for now. This does mean we might be ending with twins. Ah, yes, I remember. My fucking bad. I could have won if I just, like, fully remembered what happens there. Oh, I lost adrenaline. Yep. Uh-huh. Luckily for me, I was trained in that kind of magic. Oh! Twins again. Okay. Twins again I can deal with. These are the only guys I need Gemini Glaives for. Everyone else is Dragon Rage all the way. So are we ending with Thana or Ares? I mean, I got a good bit of, like, leeway on Ares. So surely we end with Thana. Out with ya! Out! Thanks for deleting my adrenaline. Ow, ow. Ares? No, stop. Naughty Ares. Bad Ares. Okay, yeah, we're ending with Thana this time. Just get me out of the way of this fucking nuke. Oh, right. Stop. Whoa! This is, I don't remember this. Oh no! No! Damn it! Well, I can't necessarily practice that attack, can I? That's a special. Try calm down a little, guys. Really, I'm just using the time stop as, like, a chance to regen health rather than deal damage in this fight. Lord knows I need it. That third phase is fucking rough. Oops. Die. Twins. Okay. My adrenaline. That's fine. For some reason, Twins 2 is easier for me than Twins 1. Okay, I just have to deal with Ares. Ares, man, Ares. Him and his special attacks. Every time. Ow! Jesus! Fucking Ares! How do I deal with that katana? I can't practice it. That's one of his attacks I cannot practice. Hi. Just saw the cultists. Actually, burn them. But the seal was there. Dragon Rage is a lot faster there, but also, finicky. As usually is the case with true melee. I thought they were gonna do the blue thing. This. But Ares took so much health, it's not even funny. Yeah. If there were never a guy I despise more than fucking Ares. No, adrenaline roll. Just that's the only word that I could get out through the grumbling. Motherfucker! I can't handle this. Oh. Why do Gemini blades have to be so fucking slow at killing these things compared to Dragon Rage? After all the fucking work I put in to beat Abomination, and the weapons aren't even that fucking good, Fargos, you are the goddamn mod of all time, you really are. I hate Ares. I hate him very much. I hate him so very, very much. And I also hate the goddamn twins! Both of you are ass! Thanatos, you're chill. But these two fuckers... I'm going to strangle the both of you! In Minecraft. Take your feeble Minecraft neck within my palms. I'll squeeze till there's nothing fucking left. Oh my god. Die! I'm gonna freak. I'm gonna Freddy fucking freak. Hi, Thanatos. I kind of just cannot comprehend Thanatos in the triple segment, so I kind of just ignore him and hope for the best. Ow! How are you hitting me? Motherfucker! Yes! Yes! Explode! Die! Bitch! Whoa. Okay, just the chill guy left, I guess. Where are you? There you are. Fucking hell, Thanatos. No, what? Killed by its body! Fargo's made the boss hard AF. Well, without Fargo's, I would have beat these guys by now. If this were the standalone mod, I would have beat them by now. But the Mr. Fargo man had to do his Fargo dance. And thus I have all kinds of bullshit on top of just Wrath of the Machines going on right now. I have the Flight Mastery Soul making me go all over the place. I have the fucking stupid... I had the stupid Gemini glaives that barely let me see shit. Let's just try and cheat, try and cheat, and try and cheat, and try and cheat. Cannot cheat. Cheating, not work. That just fucking hit me there? Oh. Twins, I hate you guys more than anything else on this planet. Even Ares. You're both just the fucking worst. Animus, go fuck yourself. Why'd she turn around? Tell you what else isn't helping, the fucking graveyard effects. That's not helping me at all. horrible, horrible, awful feature. Remove it from the game. Not even joking about that. The graveyard pisses me off so much. Just give us an option to disable its visual effects. It is so frustrating to try and fight bosses and constantly have that go off. But I don't know if that's just me. It's very possible it's just a me issue, but I get so ticked by the graveyard effects. Fuck you, Thanatos. You're not chilling the slightest. Every time I try give one of these stupid metal bastards a compliment, they just throw it in my face. Rude ass. Twats. That's what you are, you twats. Ares, piss off. Why am I so low on health? Bye. Bye. Get out of here. Thanatos is the god of death, to be fair. Yeah. He's still the least dangerous out of a lot of them. But he moves so damn quick. Yeah, case in point was right there. Oh, look at the death messages! The chat logs, man! Alright, how the fuck do I comprehend whatever the hell Thanatos is about to start doing? It's so fast. We cannot stress enough how fucking quick he is. Why can't I heal? Fortified. I couldn't see shit, dude. I only have time for one more. But I couldn't fucking see. I couldn't see what the fuck he was doing. Ares, just fucking die. I hate you, motherfuckers. Andromeda died for this. Ares. I was gonna say, you guys gonna do a special move or what? Took him a while to get up on that. Nerve damage from electronic shocks. I see. Not again, dude. Ow! Okay, alright, Jesus Christ. Literally last attempt of the night. Motherfucker, dude. Why'd you drop the fucking bag? Temperamental disposition was not a data point I'd considered. Bitch! You shut the fuck up! Temperamental disposition. Shoot yourself. I might have to install that mod on my next Calamity playthrough, Wrath of the Machines. Get Wrath of the Machines, do not play it with Fargos. Just get the standalone one, you'll be set. Trust me, man. Eternity mode, decrease speed by 40%. You think that's gonna stop it? Well, I suppose we'll have to see the conclusion some other time. The Skull and the Mutant. I might turn Guzma off. I don't have room for their relic. Nor do I have room in my brain to really give a damn anymore. Trophy. At least. Wrath of the Machines plus Wrath of the Gods. It's a pretty decent combo. I'm not using Wrath of the Gods this time around though, because I got tired of Solin bugging out every time I use it. I just have to be Calamitous and Mutant, that's all. Okay. That will have to be some other time, though. No, I have not beat Calamitous yet. No. But, whenever I next play Terraria, I will. I'm probably giving it this playthrough a short rest for October so that I can do more October stuff instead. We'll have to see, though. We'll see what next week holds for us. Be sure to drop in then. Good night. Good night, everyone.